I don't know if that'll work. Oh, everything. Yeah, it should. I don't know. I just reset the stream. Hopefully it doesn't. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't do that again. It's just the wings. Yeah, the wing, but the wings are a lot. And well, I mean, there's a head too, but it's just like a face and some hair. But I might wait to do the head until after I'm done with, like, completely done with the wings. I'm on the wrong side. It seems like everything's running better, but A special idea for the master of it. Just I haven't painted any World Eater Space Marines yet, so just base stuff. The Jackals are probably going to be the most creative we get, but that's because of I think they're limited. Table also streams on YouTube. Yeah, at Table and Chums. He's currently streaming right now. That's where everybody went. He's monetized, so I do recommend people going over there. If you go over, tell him I sent you. Would you make the... No, I'm okay. How are you, by the way? Before you bail? Yeah, found him. He's really good. I like him. He's very entertaining. A lot more entertaining than me. But I get a lot more done. That's really good to hear. Oh, did you do 30K stuff? Not yet. I've just been playing. I just got into this last December. We got the starter kit, and I do have some Horus Heresy stuff that I'm interested in, like Saturnine stuff and. I 3D printed with my friends and printing files from friends is awesome. It's gonna sit in. I don't play a lot of tabletops. I just make the figures. You just make them. All right. Can you see my terrible meme? It's like it's that awful joke from a trillion years ago. I got one Stormcast in the middle. Anyway, we'll get back to painting. Yes, I watched Space King. No girls allowed. You excited about the new one coming now? Do you watch the Tom and Don channel? They just did like I think it was last Friday, where they did a bunch of Space King questions. Yeah, yeah. They just, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I love Space King. I think it's a really good series so far. I also I grew up with Flash Kits, so and all that Newgrounds stuff. The Marvel Rivals community keeps busting free high quality. Okay. God bless those degenerates. That's not canon. Oh, they're. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude. You're hilarious. Jet the land shark model that's as big as your cat? That's awesome. Do you like hit? Do you throw it on the street really hard sometimes? Some people I know really don't like Jeff. Maybe. Maybe I have 30 of the prints and only 3 of them have survived. And I've only had the prints for 3 days. Or like Jeff, I used to bully backlines with Jeff. Or, yeah, when it first came out, I would just play Jeff for the memes, and then I actually got pretty decent at it. But I couldn't find a. I tried doing ranked, and then standard story, like you're doing good, and then soft locked. You need a group. My friends were all playing Apex at the time. Should play the 2 stream at once. Thank you. Appreciate it. Table's a funny guy, With Penny, I don't want to be good with Penny, but it is what it is. Got an airbrush setup, 1 horsepower compressor, and paints and brushes. Recently I feel like being lazy, so I paint everything. I print with paint markers now. I want to try and get an airbrush. I have a PayPal, so I'm going to try and do a goal of like $50 is the cheapest one that I've seen. So we'll just, hopefully maybe we'll slowly get that built up. But I want it for like gaunts and stuff. Little effects. Like irritated flesh and stuff. Yeah. No, I don't multi-stream, just on YouTube. I could start multi-streaming. I should probably. YouTube's kind of a... Twitch is even worse than YouTube. Might get more reach on TikTok. Yeah, I think, is it Instagram or TikTok that... I don't remember. One of them you need 1,000, and I just don't follow people, so I'll have to do that. And I know that you only get like an hour of streams, and I don't know if that's per day or just per go. Is that a US thing? No idea. Oh no, because it was, maybe it was Instagram. It was one of the two. That guy I was talking about at table, He was trying to get streaming abilities on one of the two platforms. I don't remember. These Raycons are... They certainly exist. In your region, you don't have any follows to go live and get unlimited time. It might be. I might be wrong about the platform, because I'm pretty sure I remember it being. It's probably Instagram. Someone has to pay for those bunkers the lizard man is building. Need more carbon. Yep. Why are you laughing? My vortex started. I pressed in right when that drum started in that song, and I thought my house folded. I don't know what. I thought something. Should be a giant scar. Yeah, to avoid sub. A giant scar audio sub to break walls. Yeah. I got real nervous for a second. Well, because I normally have one ear uncovered, but I don't right now to keep this Raycon in my ear. They're overpriced. Oh yeah, no, I didn't. These are free. Yeah, I don't use. I want to get the bone, not the Raycons, but the conductive bone ones. The bone conducting earphones. Yeah, they were not like free 99 in my pocket, but yeah. We go showroom. I suggest to try them first because and they're painful to wear after a while. Okay. Thanks for the warning. I didn't know that. I might actually. I think Best Buy has some on like a display floor thing. Okay, alright, there we go. We're looking really... I like the way this looks a lot. Let me put it on... I'm gonna let them dry, so I'm gonna waste a little bit of time by just showing them, Thank you. Is that about dry? Need to clean this brush. Is anybody working on anything? Are you working on anything, Yeet? I like your name. I've read it all the way. Are you working on anything, Yeet? Well, I let this dry. Oh, you're on the treadmill? Awesome. Still working on the Malice rocket launcher of the Cadian Field Ordnance. Oh, okay. You're still working on your Cadians. That's awesome. Hope you've had some good progress so far. Sorry the stream died. Doing it a little different than GW. That's awesome. Are you kit bashing or anything, or just... I just don't want it to... I gotta dry that. Let it dry. I'll do down here. This is dry enough. Wait, you'll send it? Alright. Hey, Leather. Oh yeah, I started at midnight. I'm gonna be up until 8 a.m. I'm glad. I was just thinking about we got Yeetus is on a treadmill. I was just thinking about you. I'm glad you made it. Hopefully you're not dragging too hard. Okay, that's cool. Oh, sitting in the locker room right now waiting for the pre-workout to kick in. You got that second wind is what happened. I like them and I don't like them because sometimes I'll get that second wind and I'll go and then I'll either, one of two things will happen. I'll crash out in the middle of it. Yes, we're still on the same wing. This is just the reds I'm using shades. I think the next layer on it's done, but we're not, and we're not even done. I have to do rings and stuff, gold, so this is probably going to be a 12-hour session we do. It's this swing next. I'm gonna grab some of my energy, but it's not a... Well, actually, I have an energy drink right there. I'll do the breakfast of champions real quick. 1 second. I'm just gonna mute so I don't get in everybody's ears. Sorry, it's a 2-second thing, promise. That is basically dry, so we're gonna drop a little bit. I haven't gone through a lot of it, but it's a lot of drops. And then I have to go afterwards. One moment. I have to go back and touch up everything. Thank you. One more time. Again, we're doing cardboard crimson on these wings, and it's just it. I have gas blaster green for the skin that I sponged on, and then we're just cardboard crimsoning everything until about 4 times. 4 to 5 times. Put a layer on, let it dry. And over and over and over again. They're almost done. Oh, well, the flaps are. Then I have to do this and then the rings, and then they're done. So, and that's just right cards. We're getting there. We're getting close. For the pennies in the cup are for texture on my. Oh, did I mess up? No, it's for texture on the bottom of the bowl, so that I'm not grinding the bottom of the bowl. I also have pennies in my wet palette because copper helps negate bacteria growth, so you don't get mold in your wet palette as quickly. I can show that out. True, who should I get? Alright. I'll look at that in just a second. Okay, I'll consider that ready to go look at the Discord. I might make the Discord just public in general. Whoa! That's awesome! Your camo works great. Is that all freehand? Good job. All freehand, that's really good. Yeah, so the pennies in the cup, I just lightly skim them. That way it gets all the paint off without me having to squish my brush on the bottom. Because otherwise, you know, you're just ruining the tip of your brush. If you go too hard on the pennies, it will tear up your brush. But if you just lightly skim it. Yeah, that freehand's really good, Sang. Good job. One of those silicone pucks. 4? What would I need the silicone puck for? And how are you? How'd you sleep? One of the silicones? Oh, okay. The Kowalski brush I got early in my miniature painting journey has been going strong for a half a year now. Still, I might look into those because I use Walmart brushes, and they do fine as long as I treat them right. And I have only been in. I started my painting journey last December, so there we go. Well, I put the pennies in there, and they're already they're glued in there with Uhu glue. I mean, I could peel it out, but I don't want to. This art store grabbed a handful of different size Kowalski brushes they had. Okay. I went to the GW store and was looking at all their brushes, and they don't have as fine a tip as this one, so I just didn't bother. Oh, come on. What is in there? Done. Okay. Like €5 a pop? Okay. It was like $35 for a GW brush that didn't even have as fine a tip as this, and these are just a pack of Walmart brushes. I do need brush soap. That's another thing. Someone came in and told me shampoo would work. They said hair is hair. Soap ain't gonna ruin it. I use regular hand soap for cleaning them out after every session. Oh, I should do it every time. I'm not buying I'm not buying the brush. That brush did not look good. That brush looked overpriced and not fine. And it was their smallest, finest one that they offered at that store. Okay. You don't have to clean your brush every time just to start causing problems. Well, that other one, I feel like I should have. I feel like it's too far gone to save my 8, just because like there's gunk up on the whatever this part is. Other Kolsky sable brushes. Hey, Termagants. How are ya? That's what brush soap is for. Okay. Yeah, I tried using the... Maybe I didn't do it good enough. And again, maybe it was too far gone to save, but the 8 round, it's still... I mean, it's a lot better. It's just that... Maybe I, like, ruined the tip, because again, they're Walmart brushes. So maybe they don't last as long as an actual good brush. Oh, I need to start using that other one. I'm going to start using that other brush. 1 second. Yeah, because this one's starting to curl, and I don't want it to. I'll start using my 8 again. That's good to hear, Termagants. You working on anything? Yeah, I think I just may have overused this. Maybe not overused. I don't know. Gotten the miles I needed out of it. Is this my 8 round still? It feels gross now. What you working on? This brush feels awful now. Painting Termagants, awesome. You also want to leave minute hobby soap in your brush when you're done. Oh, okay. You're in the UK, so times are not good. Okay, all right. Well, I'm sorry to hear. I hope your house life's okay. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Here. We finished. We're almost finished. We're like getting up there to getting close to oh, speaking of which, I'll hit that guy a little bit more red. And we magnetize our stuff. Have you caught a stream before? I know I've seen you on my shorts. This is what we're working on right now, is this. That's what we got so far. Yeah, okay. He needs his base before I put those on. Yeah, have you seen... I don't know if you've seen the... And he's also magnetized. Boop. And then he is also... And so... We magnetized the Trigon as well. Boop, boop, boop. And then just the tail, though. Just because I liked the way the tail looked at the time. And then the Swarm Lord 2, he's also magnetized. Boop, 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 boop. But right now it's just reposing because I don't have the other things painted. New to Warhammer started 3, maybe 4 months ago. Same. In 5 days, it'll be my fifth month. Yeah, I started December 20th of 2025. Not been in it very long. I got the starter kit. One moment. Do 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 do. I do paint some minis, practice electric guitar. Oh, do you paint minis, practice or go pick up your order of diorama snow? Or do bench press? All good options completely. I would do minis, but that's because I have a deadline where these things need to be done. So I'm hitting it so hard. Oh, hello, Mordo. I got a deal on an Element Games 3-pack of Termagants and a Tyrannifex. What? That's great. How many? 3 packs of Termagants. Okay, that's really good. So that's 30 Gaunts and a Tyrannifex for 109. Thank you, Bordeaux. Or Boredom. Oh, it's Boredom on another level. Okay, yeah, sorry. I was correct. Thank you. They're going for on my Demon Prince. $34 minis. That's good for 114. Well, you got good minis. Yeah, 34. I think the starter kit comes with 38 for 114, but you don't get a Tyrannifex, and Tyrannifex that's a good model to have. It's like the only that and the Exocrine are only like vehicle or dependable vehicle killers. Hello, Scorpion. Are you back over here? Are you done? You get bored over there? Yeah. Might get bored over here too. We're still doing this silly wing. You like the quiet here? Okay. Oh, I appreciate you coming over again. Did you do your Duolingo yet? I remember that you're learning Zulu. It only took me 3 days. Not yet? Okay. It only took me 3 days of you telling me over and over again to remember. In like an hour? Okay. Is that like just the time you schedule yourself? You're like, I'm going to do this at this time, or is it just like you have someone tell you that's the time, or? Because if it's the it's the time you decide, that's really cool. Except I find it cool because you're able to stick to it. Scheduled. That's good. I'm bad at the only thing I've ever. I'll make it to like paintball stuff. You know, because it'll happen with or without me. But the only thing that I've been able to schedule for my own life is this, basically. I was getting on at midnight. I started scheduling at noon, but then we realized how desperately we needed to actually keep an eye on her. Speaking of which, I need to do that. Oh, I bad on myself for after I finish this panel. I'll do that. Want a challenge? Try to learn Dutch. Oh, I think I lay off until the end of the day because I like doing stuff at night. Okay, yeah, Scorpion Assassin was. I think he was telling me Dutch makes up Zulu, or no, Afrikaans. New headphone cable will be here today. Yeah, he said it's. I think if I remember correctly, he said it's Zulu and Dutch make up Afrikaans. If I'm even pronouncing that right. Dutch is a big part of it. Okay, all right. I was learning Russian on Duolingo, but then the whole thing happened. And it was just a bad time to try and be obsessed with that country. South Africa was a part of our empire before the British just janked it from us. This is mine now. I gotta let that dry before it's gonna... You were learning Russian for a while? That's cool. The new headphone cable will be here today? That's good. Why? It feels like it took forever, Nold. You started with German? Okay. Why did it feel like it took super long to get that? Maybe it's just because we're on different schedules. To be fair, there's bad things happen there's for like 100 years. I don't think there's ever a good time to learn. I'm Lithuanian. Okay. I'm gonna flap this wing around to dry it. Oh, I shouldn't do that. I feel like I'm gonna ruin the hook. Let's not ruin the hook. It was custom made and custom braided. Okay, I didn't know that. What kind of headphones do you have, man? Oh, okay. Could you not get the original character? All right, Sang. At different points in life, like I'd learned Latin, Hindi, Russian, but it was a very start. With HD 600s, it's gonna fit. Oh, okay. Awesome. That's what I was just about to ask that. Are they custom? Is it a custom set of HD 600s? If you want to get a BioTitan, sure. I've seen they have rules and stuff, but I haven't seen. They don't come with a base, and pretty advanced build. I feel like if you were planning on making, like, posting some content, that would get some views. And they're just regular? Okay. Did you get a custom purple cord before? Because you said you were trying to make it look like your original. Have you... I do tons of air fix. Oh, okay. Did you get a custom cord from these people before? Yeah, your friend made it for you. Oh, okay. I do a ton of air fixes. It shouldn't be too hard. I'm not saying it should be too hard. It's just like I don't know how the bases work on the Hydrophant. So I don't know if he's got like a ginormous base because of his feet being so wide. Because I've seen two different things. Where I've seen one where they just put like an acrylic, like the clear rod there right up the middle of him, and it's like 100 or something millimeter. And I've seen the giant square ones that go his feet are on each corner of him, and it's enough room for like an entire diorama underneath. Because he's pretty tall. He's as Nold would put it, about the size of a small dog. Which is actually very true. If I had one assembled, it would be taller than Dobby. Multiple bases, clearly on one for each foot. I'm gonna check on Dobby real quick. The thing that's halting me from getting it is you assemble it, you paint it, and all that, right? I've seen multiple posts. Okay, there she is. Of people getting them secondhand, and they're like, "What do I do about the feet?" Because it's so heavy that it'll like fold. She's actually she's 8 inches at where they measure to the shoulder or whatever. No, I should remeasure. I guarantee it would. I guarantee Davi would be. It would tower over her. 10 inches tall. I thought it was a little taller. I thought it was just an itty bit taller. This song is doing some weird stuff to the bass on my headphones. Felt like I was having like brain issues for a second. Do I plug in the fan? No, I should just open the door. I want to open the door really quick. I don't want Dobby to... I just stepped on my water bottle. Doo-doo-doo. I should get that on already. One moment. I may get Hormigons for backup. They're cheap in points. Yeah, they're really cheap in points. I have like 20 of them. So like 2 boxes. I have 1 box to my right that's unassembled. I haven't painted any. I haven't posted any. I posted one of my guns. If you can acquire Gene Stealers, they are better. I think they're 10 points more. But apparently they do, because of the Broodlord, they pull their weight a lot more. Is what I keep hearing every time I try to make my list be Gaunt heavy. The person I keep asking is like, the Hormagaunts don't do enough. I'm like, I don't care, they're cool looking. I'm like wired today, everybody. Did you sleep well though? I thought you told me no. You're just angry? Woke up violent. I am going all in on buying stuff to 1v1 your friend in Blood Angels and has been Warhammer 5 years. Oh, okay. Yeah, from my understanding, the stuff that I've developed is like, all the models that I have, just that I've gotten because I thought they were cool, is the meta for the Tyranid list. It's like the subterranean assault. It's like the most effective build we have apparently. I just do cool looking stuff. Termagant said, I know more than you. Huh? What? I don't know what you're talking about. No. Don't get sassy with me. I don't know. I don't know, Guns. I don't know. I play. I've been playing with my wife, so we do narrative games though, so we're slowly learning how to play. I gotta download her codex for the World Eaters now that I'm getting some of them actually painted. We don't play until they're all painted though. And she doesn't want to play with the Space Marines anymore. So we haven't played in a little bit. Should probably schedule it early so I can watch your streams more. Well, it's up to you, man. I don't know how your end of the day is at 5 a.m. Or 3 a.m. I guess. I guess that makes sense. You just stay up late, right? Okay, that needs fixed now. You think they are a bit overrated? Yeah, I think so too. I think if you they're good for like first army stuff or whatever. If they're included in the starter kit, that's why I really like those starter kits. Because you get the Space Marines, yeah, they shoot stuff good, right? But then like you get from these last two that I've seen, the 10th was Tyranids. They're a horde army. They win on objectives, and I don't know how orcs win. I'm assuming the same because I've heard that they're another horde army. So I assume they're more objective based, or maybe they're just good at shooting at stuff because they have a bunch of attacks. I don't know. Because I have seen those memes where it's a bunch of attacks. That needs to dry. Start to do a patchy thing. I'll move on to the next one actually while it does that. While it does its thing. They get too much. The Space Marines? Yeah, yeah. Like, I was looking at our armies, and I built an army on the Warhammer app. I was like, oh, okay. And then I went and looked at the Space Marine stuff, and there's just, like, so much stuff. Which, I mean, they're the main characters of the universe, so I guess it makes sense. In a few minutes, I'm gonna go. It's gonna be like a 3-minute break or something, 4-minute break. I just have to grab a water, so. What about you, Gauntz? You've said you got into the hobby about 4 months ago. Have you done much playing? I know you said you were going all in to play against your friend with the Blood Angels, but have you done many games since? Or yet, I mean? No game yet? Did you start? Oh, no. So you did say you didn't get the starter kit. You got that deal. So, okay. All right. That's my main reason for pitching the starter kit. If someone asks and you ever hear me say that, is because it comes with a little book that teaches you how to play. When I first started, I was like, I'm just gonna paint. I don't care. And we got the little starter book, and I got a majority of them painted, and I asked my little brother if he wanted to play. He said no, so I asked my wife, and I've been hooked since. Time to exploit the nightmare that is 13 billion points. Is that at home? Oh yeah, that's gonna be on your point. That's gonna be on your laptop, isn't it? Like Space Marines, they look cool. They look cool. I agree. I think some of them look cool, but that's because I like real life military stuff. So it's the same reason I like the Mandalorians from Star Wars. They're just people, and it's like work laptop gonna be hard. It's like they got cool looking stuff, and like I was saying with the Mandalorian, it's what kind of makes sense. It's like what would the way their armor is designed. It's like sacrificing protection for mobility but really, really going in on the protection part, like what's protected is strong. So I like that. And then with the Space Marines, it's just like, how big and ridiculous can we make these? Oh, I do. I love Kriegsmen. The Kriegsmen are really cool. I like the rule, some of the Commissar stuff, and I like some of like the Inquisitor stuff. Like they'll execute cowardly guardsmen and stuff. I like that. I find that funny and cool. But in the same way, I find like Helldivers funny and cool. You know, Star Wars blasters are world. I know that. I know that. Whether or not anyone likes it, but anyone born in like the late 90s, you like German stuff because of Star Wars and World at War, but usually Star Wars leads you to liking German weapons. So I like the MG34 or whatever so much. Anyway, unfortunate Trench Crusade flopped. Yeah, I did. What about that? I have not been paying any attention to that. I knew that it was cool. I knew that it was, I think it was crowdfunded and it got successful. And as far as I knew, it was on its way. I haven't heard anything. Did it flop a while ago? Because my head may have been in the sand when that happened. Trench Crusade I was excited. Stormtrooper main is a Sten. I like the heavy blasters. Those are the MGs I was talking about. It did not flop. I'm having conflicting information. I'll say I've heard controversy, and by heard I mean I've seen videos where they're saying like the thumbnail is something controversial about Trench Crusade, and I don't care enough to click. So yeah. Were you gonna be able to purchase? I like Templar because the chains and swords. I assume the Black Templars. Yeah, I like that their weapons are chained to them. I think that's really cool. Okay, I'm gonna check on Dobby. Oh, I'll do another 5 minutes. I think the heavy blasters are Louis. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're totally right. What was the thing that's the shaped like? Am I just wrong about that? I might just be wrong about that. I think I'm pretty sure. I'm confident enough to say I think you're right. And I'm pretty sure they're like very minimally modified, if I remember right. In the Battlefront game, I could have sworn there was one that was shaped like the German one, and I think it was used by the Empire. And then the Lewis ones, I thought were the Rebel ones. But again, I have not super into Star Wars. Yes. I need to get some more models in the rotation. I was just super stoked on my Norn, and I haven't had any time to customize the stream any more than throw on, like, try to refresh the goal, and I think that's all I did. Oh, and I put chat on screen. All right. You came back right as I'm about to do a little. It's like a 2-minute break. I'm running out to the kitchen, grabbing something and coming back. So. Hey, Noel, burning midnight oil. Could use old sprues as rubble. Yeah, I was thinking. I've got, now that KS is actually here, I want his opinions on what he thinks I should do for my base, but... Dangerous question. Yeah, I know it is. Frankie. You crashed on Monday? Oh no, you're fine. I was upset that you said the next day that you didn't sleep well. Cause you said that you take Fridays and Mondays off of the charity, which is super intelligent. I'd probably be the guy that think I could do it and then just be worthless at work. I know you're talking to KS, but I'm interjecting in your conversation. I wish you used Facebook. No, I was gonna send you something, but I didn't want you to feel like I don't use Facebook. You're mean. I think I'm gonna do some of the I might do some of the Hive Guard. I think the Tyrant Guard came with Space Marine torsos, or a torso. Oh, I think they just came with gore bits in general, so I might put that and incorporate that. I did your own skulls on spikes. There's got to be some skulls, whatever you do. Yeah, there's gonna be skulls. I hope there's some skulls in the box. Worst case scenario, bunch of scars. Not in the combat patrol? Okay. Well, then, worst case scenario, I'm going to incorporate these back spikes with all the skulls on them. The combat patrol for the Tyranids, they have Tyranid, what you call it? The Tyranid one, like I said, the Hive Guard, it's like they're standing on bits, and then I have some extra heads, but I don't have any skulls. Who knows? Today I might go and get the war trophies box. There's always this Judo. Yeah, I was gonna exactly saying. Depending on what's what, I know one of them's like $25 and the other one's like 12. I'm gonna get the $12 one. It's probably the skull one that's the $12 one. Or maybe they're both 16. Who knows? It's GW we're talking about. We're doing a bunch of brain math. Everyone that goes in that store, we do a bunch of math in our heads that always ends up wrong. So if I get this, this, and this, I should spend about $300. Okay, so that'll be $635. I just got paints in 3 boxes. What's going on here? One second, there you are. Tyranids are cheap, very cheap. Well, I mean, like, points wise, you know. I've learned, I don't have, so for my 2,000 points or whatever that I have, I don't have as many as I could because I have like over almost 900 points in just characters, which is kind of overload. So, and money. Yeah. I agree with you. I'm gonna, if this dried, I'll do one more and then I'm gonna go check on Davi and do that little break I was saying. Again, it's not gonna be that long. I'm gonna just go to the next one. Oh, I heard that message. One moment. Caesarians, on the other hand, yeah. Yeah, Space Marines, they're like... No, yeah, you're right. It was like $65 for 10 of them. I'm streaming for a while. This is gonna... Until this thing is done. Till I am done. And if that's 12 hours, that's 12 hours. Okay. I keep saying okay, but then I keep... That wing's not done yet. Not the wing, but... That flap section is not... I'm gonna do this. I'm painting High Fleet Behemoth. My wife's first Tyranid was that. Oh, I'll grab my Tyranids on my way back. I'm doing that now. The cardboard's out. We're gonna do a quick little 3-4 minute break. So we're down to 3 viewers. We'll be back. We're back, I think, as long as my mic's back. Okay, we're back. I grabbed my Tyranids. Okay. Somehow, which I know exactly how. When I close the thing, there we go. Ugh. How is your high fleet? How is it going? If you can hear me, Nold, he's being very conscious of his blindness towards you. He is trying to be very, very aware of you. Could be all day. I'm really confident after seeing some edge highlighting photos that seem easy to do. He'll be done before yours? Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't see if somebody asked me how long it'd be. Yeah, I'm gonna do some on all of these Tyranids behind. I use a sponge. Alright, Gauntz. How are ya? Hope whatever you were doing is good. Yeah. I'm listening to Table Stream and he thinks we're super best friends, KS. Which is exactly what I want. Yeah, no, you're totally fine. You can be in and out as much as you want. I try and check, so the chat enough. Make sure. I know it has the sound, but sometimes it doesn't do so good, the sound. Oh my god. Okay, see. Heck yeah. I do not want Tyranid Space Marines. Oh, comic books I'm painting. Alright, fine. I need you around more. You're right, I want this done. Yeah, I think every 2 hours I have to reset my stuff. Yeah, I know it does. Trust me, I know. I'm almost done on this side. I may have said that I was almost done, but that was me lying to myself. I thought I said I want this done. So I don't have time to... Yes, can I make it so I'm not recording? No, it says start. So no, I'm not recording. Here, I'll show you my current ones. I know I should be focusing on painting, but these are the guys I like to do. The ones in the background haven't. I'm gonna show the... Hey, paint that. So here are these. I literally use a sponge, but that's more dry than normal. So I'm basically just dry brushing it. Put more models. And here's the one my wife did. This one, she went and she just took the paintbrush and very light, like very closely followed the edge with the... But it's basically Behemoth. Oh, good. More Tyranids. No, I know this. They're blue though. This is McCrag blue or Cantor. They're blue in red. Have you seen the? That's why I didn't pick them. I thought they were black. But I'm gonna keep painting. You're nice and old. Obviously not to me. I do black, then dry brush gray. Yeah, technically they're dark blue, according to the official colors, so. No. You have. I'm cheap. You're really trying with table. Does this color need like a trillion? It's a shade is why. It's cardboard. It's a shade. It's better for small areas. He's in Finland. You shouldn't feel bad about missing a stream at 2 a.m. Yeah, hey, it looks good. I know it's taken forever, but it looks good. Otherwise, I'd be done already. Oh my god. I'm trying to just do it with multiple, but like I said, if it's a 12, it's a 12. Oh man, I got my hand all dirty. You're in the UK? Okay. Yeah. No, you're fine. It's like, what? I don't know what time it is for you. But I'm in the States. Sent someone on this card. Okay. I'll look in just a moment. So for me right now, it's 4:46 a.m. It's 11 a.m. Okay. Is that GMT? It's gonna be where it's gonna start where I'm streaming at like 3 a.m. or whatever, or maybe, I don't know. Whatever noon mountain time is. Okay, yeah. Alright. Yeah, so I think I stream... Oof. If I think right... Maybe it was 9? That was GMT plus 2 is what he plays. So maybe it'd be like 7 a.m. your time? 7 p.m. I mean? I don't know. I can't do the conversion. What did he do? You're the one... Yeah. You know what? I don't want... You're calling me cheap and stuff. But I'll listen to your problems because I am. What do you do, man? Oh, because of the affiliate thing? You can just say yes or not. You know what I told him? Yeah, okay, yep. So just now, yep, exactly. I was gonna say, I told him just a second ago, right? What you told me like a couple weeks ago or whatever. The self-sabotage thing. During one of our conversations, you mentioned something about self-sabotaging, and that's exact. And I sent that during that because Frankie asked this stream, and I was like, "You need to quit self-sabotaging." Classic Greco blunder, though, my friend. Classic Greco blunder. If it starts freezing now, please let me know. It's at the 2-hour mark. If it starts lagging weird. Said I know more than you, so shut up to make as much as. To make. I'm so confused. He made. No, I understand that. That was a while ago. Can you hear me, Gauntz? Did I bring that up just now? Yeah, okay, alright. I did just bring that up just now? My brain's silly. Nold is a nice guy. We don't hate on him. I don't know. I would never lie. This chat is now a war zone. You should be here when Frankie and him are being friends to each other, as I was explained. There was a shot fired back. There was a volley fired back and forth. I definitely thought. I gotta let that dry before I make that worse. I know. KS is my favorite Demon Prince painter too. The only other Demon Prince painter I know I genuinely hate. It's me. That's his style. It's Gino's style. Well, thank you, Termagants. We're pretty close. I'm gonna try to make time to hang out again. Oh yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, once Dobby's fine, we'll be able to play games again. It's coming up soon. It's the 15th today, so only 5 more days of this. And then Saturday is the day I'm gonna, well, maybe even sooner? Because Saturday I'm gonna just kind of power through, stay up for the collab stream. However that turns out, whatever we do. Yep, me, KS, and Table plan on doing a collab stream on Saturday. I don't know the exact specifics. Well, I'm getting tired. I'm starting to... Anyway, but I'm pretty sure KS is gonna assemble? I don't know exactly. So... Yeah, a really good painter and Table and me are gonna collab. Someone that knows what they're doing. So I should get a chaos not one day. Why? I'm doing difficult stuff. I'm doing sub-assembly. I'm magnetizing. Well, you know, you've been in the hobby. I really like this color. I did it on my Ravener here. I've done it on a lot of things, actually. But this is the most I've done it on. I really like it. Okay. Doing the base on our stream. All I know is I'm streaming that whole day, basically. And I'll pause whatever I'm doing and I'll hang out, because that's kind of it's gonna be. By collab, yeah, that's what this collab is gonna be for me. I've been wondering how much, yeah. Well, well, actually, I don't know. Yeah, so Wonder. Because there's that, right? And then there's the level of, like, I cannot waste. I can't just toss it. I want to start my Thousand Suns army. Now that I've done the trim on this guy's armor, I don't know if it's going to be any faster on the smaller guys. Maybe it'll be worse. Like, how much trim do you think I did? Like, that on this Demon Prince, would that equal about 1, maybe 2 space? Like 2 berserkers? Half a berserker? You can totally, Gino. That'd be even easier. I'm down. Well, you said you never stream. You said you're not going to stream. I'd love to hang out. You can definitely join the call, but you have to ask them now. I was only thinking because of streams. You can always show up. You're basically, anytime I have like a Patreon tier, you're gonna have free access to them and to the last ones. If I have one that's like join a stream, you're already there. Yeah, we'll all be in Discord anyway. We'll be on Discord. I don't think we should be in the public channel. But I'm willing. Gino has my vote if he really wants to be there. He has my vote to be there. Exactly. It's just gonna be streams with us in the ear. I don't know how with the people in the ear. I don't know how entertaining that'll be. I'm just gonna get what I'm doing done, and basically it'll be an actual Discord server. I know you said you cut your finger. I do have a server. Would you like access to it? You can have access to it. Nold, can you please post the link? Thank you, Nold. Yeah, I don't know how he's gonna do the collab thing, because we need to be able to do it on Discord, so I don't know. If you could figure out that. And KS, I was thinking we should at one point do that stream together thing. So, you have ultimate power. You're the only mod. Oh, look, your vote went through. What, Gauntz? No, Gino, Gauntz doesn't want him banned. Sorry, I think the collab between OBS and this might be a little chaotic. You're starting to think? Well, my OBS will be fine. I don't... That's what I was wondering with yours. Because you said you're on a phone. Well, KS said he doesn't use... He uses a phone as well. So... It might just be me. We may have to figure this out for a later date. I'll still hang out and do the thing, but still stream at the same time. Yeah, I think Gino got obliterated. I think he got exterminatus by my trigger happy mod. Oh, for 1 minute, he got partially exterminatus. Comment has gone. I like tanks. Do you guys like it? Yeah, tanks are awesome. I want to try painting one with the sponging. Yeah, I would love to try and paint a tank. Yeah, you apparently you need to be calm and nice, Gino. Same. I would like a dreadnought. I was thinking of the Space Wolf one, but only because people really like seeing it painted. And I was talking to somebody. They mentioned that Logan Grimnar has like the biggest tactical rock ever, and I don't remember. I think it may have been Scorpion. I don't remember. No, I don't remember who that was. I need to quit guessing. I feel that it's rude if I get it wrong. You have to paint him sub-assembly. I feel like that's a requirement for almost everything, but I get what you're getting at. Tanks are dumb, big, and scary. I would carefully. This reminds me of like a vampire color scheme for some reason. I don't know why. I need to acquire a Helldrake. My wife wants one too. After Dobby heals up, she says she's gonna spend some money on herself. Because we have a tiny little, tiny nest egg for Dobby right now. But if she gets better, which we're already dipping into tomorrow because of she ran out of stool softener, which I feel like that was on purpose. A Helldrake would be a lot of sponging, I can already tell. Just a whole buttload of sponging and then straight to trim. He truly is evil. Gotta go? Alrighty, have a good day. Have a good day or night. I think it's day right now. That's my first. I have a PayPal set up now. My first goal is to get an airbrush. So I'm gonna start putting any kind of, if I start getting donations at all, they're all gonna go into a little tiny, like a box basically, until I get enough for an airbrush. Well, really, I wouldn't even pull it out of the PayPal until it was at 50. I want to get good at it. Marketplace. I'm having so much fun with both accounts, I can tell. Facebook Marketplace. Oh, the thing is, I just don't have any income right now, or disposable money right now. I've got a bad pancreas. I don't do much. I have a scar from right below my belly button, which sucks, and they crisscrossed it to right above my belly button, then straight up to right below my rib cage, or right below my sternum. And ever since then, I can't eat. I can't do any kind of, like, I try to play paintball, and I went from, like, I can kind of dive, but I don't do it nearly as much. And like, I feel it now. Like, I found a for $75. That's awesome. It's like when I crouch in the snake now, like, it feels like a hot knife right below. Anyway, not to spread my woes, it's not a big deal. I get through it every day. But like, I don't play paintball nearly as much as I used to, and I can't work as much or as hard, but it doesn't matter. I can paint. And I'm getting on stuff for that, I think. It don't matter. What'd you say? A Galley affiliate code. Buy that little guy. Comes with a free brush too. I need to try. I want to get the, was it the Galar? I don't remember. There was one that's $50, I think, that KS sent me, and I want to get that one. I think it comes with a little air compressor and all that. I definitely want to get that one. Or something like that. Because I don't know anything about... Has shades? Like this or something? Needs to be dry. Do not buy. The thing is, you can send me a brush, but I don't have a compressor. Or unless that works too. I don't know how that works. I read the mail thing. I forgot to reply to it 3 times. Or do not buy the AK. Don't buy those compressor handle things. Oh, are you talking the things with the throttle? I don't understand. If that's not every airbrush, I don't know what anything about airbrushes. Any compressor should work. So the thing about compressors and stuff is like, I don't have access to any of them anymore because I don't go to the local field. But like, the compressors I'm used to working with fill 4,500 or tanks to 4,500 psi, and they fill the big ones. Be right back. Gotta do Duolingo. Okay. If I'm not back, then everyone have a great day. We should be fine. No servers to 10 to 40. Higher than that, you can damage it. Yeah. So psi. You just say KSA. I think. Oh, you mean like that? The combo. I think it came. I don't know if it's attached. I want to focus on painting. Let me look though. I will tell you the exact thing it is. Oh yeah. Okay. I just saw that. Let me see the thing that KS sent me. I want to tell you the exact name of it. It's an Aussier air compressor kit, 36 psi. For priming bait. Oh, I mean, I would kind of just use it for that, I guess. No, wait, I kind of would want it for... See, I don't know anything. You don't know, you're kind of lost because you're jumping in between stuff. Here. Let me tell you again, it's OASSER. And I can send you the link, and I will, but it's in UK, EU. So it's a anyway, yeah, I don't know. So that one, and I'm assuming it's for priming because you were saying that in the 10 to 40 range. So it being in the higher range, I'm assuming it's not as touchy. You can't be as fine with it. It'll overspray. Okay. I really want to try. There's like, if you look up, I think it's vein effect. There's a guy who like airbrushes some stuff onto a psycho, or no, it's like an ogre thing on its belly. And then you put some super glue on it and does something else to it. It should always go thin. Is that why you have multiple brushes, Gino? I didn't know that. I am doing dumb stuff right now. Second, I need more cardboard on here. And back, he's got 10. Who's got 10? Oh, he's got 10. Yeah, 10. Yeah, he does. That's what I'm saying. What if there's a genuine reason he has 10? You said you had a different one that I think you said you used the compressor still? So what's the reason that you have that many? Is it for like different coverages, or is it because of the you just like having a lot of them? Because I kind of just jumped into making fun of you for having that much instead of listen. It was all in like good nature, you know. What happened here? Okay, I need to take the knife to it. 1 second. First, there was starter brush. One broke, a little too rough. With it. Oh, okay. Very gentle. There. I think. Oh my gosh, I hate hair. I love my dogs, but I hate their hair. Okay, we're just gonna call that good. Alright. One of them has... One of 3 is a tiny cup, and the other 3 is a siphon feed. Okay. And then the next one was replacement for the first, had multiple nozzle sizes. Okay. So you got a couple of... So a couple of them were what? Upgrade purchases, and then... Professional setup. Oh, okay. And you don't sell your stuff after you've owned it. Or I don't know if you do. But I don't do that. So if I did that, or if I had those deals as well, I probably wouldn't. I'd probably own 10 as well. So do you use them a lot? I know you don't have time to paint, but like, have you gotten a bunch of time with any of them? Or is it straight up just... Because I know you've told me you've used some of them. Next one was the siphon feed, because I wanted to use it to prime. And I didn't like the ergonomics of it. Oh, okay. Ridiculous. Whoa. My gallery trigger style. That isn't a lifesaver for long painting days? What? See, I didn't even know that. I just use Harder and Steinbeck and switch out needle sizes for different applications. Okay, so that sounds like how much? Oh, is that the $200 one you said that you got for cheap? Yeah, I thought it was you get an airbrush and then you adjust how much, or you get a compressor you can adjust. I thought that was what it was, and then I thought everything was the same size. No, that's the airbrush itself. Okay. Oh, you were saying you got a $200 compressor. Then I got a new siphon feed from Gallery, and then I got this really cheap siphon feed that is going to be my dedicated primer boy. You can change the compressor pressure for different sprays. Okay, so that's, I didn't, yeah. So I just, I don't know if it was an assumption or if it was just like surface level knowledge, but I thought that was kind of just everything you needed. I thought you just needed a brush, and you get, and the differences between them was either easier to clean and like ergonomics. I thought that was legitimately the only difference. So I was very uneducated on the subject. There are air compressors out there with multiple valves for multiple airbrushes, or each airbrush with their own PSI. So you can just have what, like sit like in your garage, a bunch sat up on a stand, just ready to go. That's really cool. I was so the long ones I was doing bone, Rykarth Flesh, and then Agrox Earthshade. And then black for the little claws. But do you think I should do that, or do you think I should do bone for all of these? Because I did bone on here. I did bone on the feet and then black for the hooves.
So you decide, KS. I don't care. Then I can tell everyone you worked on it too. That's my bar for entry. So I know it doesn't tell me colors anymore, because he worked on that Ravener over there. He's saying I work on exactly. No, I don't want to pick. You keep saying that I work on it. Yeah, that's the thing. You do. You helped me decide when I was at a point where I couldn't. That's helping work on it. I can take this out of my... Oh wait, no, I should just do this. I am putting on something in my ear, sorry. There we go. Send me... No, I know. I know. That's the thing. He doesn't use Discord a lot. He uses it for when he streams, which is cool. So, weren't you talking to him on Instagram? Hey, Threads. How are you today? Good morning. Hey. No, never PMs me. How are you? Messaging works both ways. I just try not to be a nuisance. Yeah, Table, you're super famous. We don't want to bother you. Mr. Big Balls with the affiliate link. We're afraid you'll send them. And that's as much as I'll elaborate. You really should go look at you really should go look at your highlights. Yeah, you did. I can only apologize. It is clearly your fault. Here, I can half show you what he looks like before you get too busy to look. Oh. That don't count. I mean, it counts. It's only part of a model. I hate doing this so many times. When I do those wings, they're gonna just stay on. Think that looks alright? For wings? The back, they ignore that side or whatever, but it's not done yet, but from above, that's what they'll see as the tabletop. Technically not. I've just done the flaps of both wings. I still have to do what, as KS said, 12 gold rings. They're getting gold. No, you know what to do. Just kidding. It's up to him down table. I was reading what he said though. I hope it was 10 seconds. Thank goodness. Hilarious. He better come back. Yeah, you understand his power now. That is just a fragment of it as well. What did you say before you got exterminatus? You're fine, you're back. I did not get to see what you were told, what you said before you got exterminatus. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Gino and Nold are fighting each other in this chat. I saw you said something about 12 gold rings. Yeah, there's 12 on one wing. And then I have to chain them. Yeah, we're trying to deal with that. Seven? No, there was 7 on one. I counted 10 on that one. And I'll find a few. Alright, 1 second. 1 second. I'm going to refer back to the diagram. Alright? And then we're going to count. 1 second. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 right there. Let me count on the side. We're restarting at 0. 1, 2. Is that a ring? I don't count that as a ring. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah. And then there's 2 rings right there. We're just gonna leave it. We're gonna stop. You count better. Yes. 1 second. We'll count with this one. I'm just kidding. That's my parchment paper knife that I use to cut squares of parchment for my wet palette, and because it takes me half of a second. Yeah, it does it to me too. I thought that was normal. I learned it from you, Table. With the red knife. Threatening, giving me tetanus. Nearly have to go get a tetanus shot every time you pull it out because it hurts me through the internet. There you go. I don't know if I can get banned from myself. Alright, yeah, it's probably Warhammer. It's probably Henry Cavs. Unsane? Did I say unsane? Oh, Frankie was correcting Table's message. Be right back. He was getting excited. It was probably Warhammer calling him. He had the typo. Think of the new castle. What is who we're looking? Oh, it begins. It surely begins. Yeah, they definitely are. Just the wings. I feel like Table could have painted 30 giants by now. The wings, I'm put them on the demon prints. And then whenever we play combat patrol, it's gonna have, because I don't care about proxies. Some people proxy, but I want the option to be able to go to the Warhammer store, even though if I won't do it most likely. And I know most of the time they tell you it'll be okay. They're just like that's the people you're playing with, but I don't want them to say no. Basically, I don't want them to say no. It's the same reason I want a real exocrine, so I can be like, hey, I have a tournament legal exocrine. Can I please use clearance? I heard that. I very recently heard that. It was something I did not know. I think that was an official video I saw too. They were talking about how they let people, they were talking about prints and stuff. And he was like, well, the store owner was like kind of under the I don't like it train, but Warhammer World will not. I did not know those were two separate entities. I guess it makes sense. Owned by the same company, two different levels of. I saw a comment about something about you have to show your receipts. I think they backpedaled, but that would be ridiculous. See, that looks good on camera, but that's pink. Oh, you can see it right next to each other, yeah. I keep thinking that I have other stuff. Oh, I do. It's not a bunch to paint. I just have to fix the trim of the backpack that I messed up when I sponged it. But that's not a big. It's like a 2-second adventure. This model is actually awesome. We know. You know because you saw. You saw that I messed up. Is this snow Chalotell up there? Oh, okay. Wait, am I misunderstanding that? I don't need super wide. Oh, is that a nozzle? I thought we were talking about ergonomic handles. I like this song. Oh, it wasn't Warhammer. Oh, you should have come back and told me it was Warhammer and it was them declining everything you've ever requested. We're trying to figure it out. From my understanding, it might be us in a Discord call and us individually streaming still. I think there might be more levels to it, to be honest. Because I may have misunderestimated the power of cell phones. So it might just be everybody... Yeah, exactly. It might just be everybody streaming at the same time. Like normal. We're going to have to figure that out. Because KS doesn't have either. Well, he may... I don't know if he has a computer, but he doesn't stream from it. Is he here? He's not here. You're going to... I thought you were going to get it. I thought that was your idea. I can do that, but that would require them being in Discord. And I don't think they can stream and be in Discord at the same time. Yes, Frankie. I have multiple screens. I can stream. So, like Noel was just saying, if we all got into Discord and like we filmed, like we're on a Discord call, but you film with your phone or whatever, and then we all stream it from. But I would have to be out of mine, and to be honest, between me and you. You have AdSense, and any amount of time you stream, you should be raking it in, the AdSense. That makes sense? So I don't think you not streaming, or you not streaming to your channel should be an option. Is an option. It's just not an option I'm willing to do. That's what I thought. No, you didn't. We can shout really loud. Well, if that's what you want to do, we can all be on Discord and be in your ear. Be angry with me. What day is it? Are you double today? I'm a bully. We are adult men. We're adult men with limited items, I guess. Yes, use OBS. Yeah, but that's yeah. Limited intelligence. OBS is the way, but Table hates OBS, hates it. Even though his computer can run Space Marine too, so it could definitely use OBS. And it's super easy to do. It's literally buttons. It's a plus button, and I can limit it Discord audio. And then I press another plus button, and then I add a picture to the scene. I could walk you step by step. Whoa. Yeah, no table slander here. It's simple to do every time anyone has tried to get me. I know, but you get frustrated quick or whatever. Me and you could get into a Discord call, and I could have you stream your screen, right? And then walk you through all of it. He may have gotten exterminatist for that comment. Stop saying that, I'm so frustrated. Are you frustrated? Why are you frustrated? We are coming up on the 14th hour. I've been away. Oh, okay. All right. Angry table. You should have leaned into it. I would have believed it. Would have been funnier gag. Gaslighting me into believing that I did something wrong. The old Geno special. We could use StreamYard. But again, I think we're thinking about the well, what does StreamYard? I'll tell you what's funny. Okay, the strawberry is allowed to laugh now. It's Zoom for YouTube. That sounds kind of exactly what we need. But can it be used on a phone? Because I'm not limited in using that. It's the phone. Oh wait, no. Yeah, because what about KS? Is KS still? He's not typing, so. From my understanding, KS is phone limited as well. Use it on anything with a camera and a mic. Okay. Table. Listen to threads. He's well put together, well-to-do business guy. He's well-to-do. Should listen. We should try it. Yeah, threads could even jump on. Did you get 50 yet, threads? Too good. How much you gotta pay? Oh. Not 50 yet. I'm gonna use your main. Oh, okay. Yeah, I love cardboard crimson, but I don't like applying it on this much surface area, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with the Hive Tyrant. I might actually still just do this. If the 50 is needed for using stream, really counts as it like. OBS can stream at any amount of subs, so I'd assume it's the same for StreamYard. Oh, okay. The free one is limited on hours, but it's monthly hours. Oh yeah, so as long as we don't hang out for past our monthly out, and I don't think we're gonna be doing this a lot. I'm willing to do it if Table's willing to do it. Because it's like water, I ebb and flow here. Zero happy with mine. I think, if I remember seeing yours, I liked it. Is it more that blue and yellow? Oh no, I like your Trigon. I don't think I've seen your Hive Tyrant. I liked your Trigon. You say it's early in your painting thing. I feel like it was stupid easy to paint. Especially in subassembly. Like, compared to this even. I'm upset with how long this is taking me. That's purple, gotta read it. What are you willing to? I said if you use the StreamYard? It's apparently like Zoom for YouTube. Do you know what Zoom is? It is. I understand that too. If you're not, because I was able to use it, like, I had because I used to stream on Twitch, Tarkov, which was a terrible idea. Anyway, so I had like a base idea of what I wanted to do. I knew the options of what I could do. I just had to look up the steps to do it. Because there are kind of a lot of options. There's even a widget to stream multi-platform, and that's free. So like I could stream to YouTube and Twitch for free. I don't need to pay for Streamlabs Premium. Or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's when you make the thing bigger. Restream. No, that does sound interesting. I think I heard. I thought no. Whatever I mentioned earlier. There was it's like it's a link that you post and it's all three of them at the same time, but it's not through any channel. Maybe that's what StreamYard is. I don't remember who I used to watch that used to do that. Maybe it was like Pestilian and such. Oh, that's a caps lock. Oh, you got my attention. You know something about it, but you can't remember at them. Okay, all right. Something awful, I'm assuming, that you stored in the back of your head. I love when that happens. Where's... I guess I'll wait to go get it. Well, if you could remember it, it'd be kind of awesome. It is 6 on the dot, and they're already out there barking. Or 6:05. Okay. Still ridiculous. If you could remember, that would be pretty sweet. I'm gonna put this earbud back in. Okay. Alright, thank you, table. See ya. Thank you, Scorpion. It is just about ready to start the golds. I asked KS a question, and I remember he just never came back. He asked me a question. Must have got caught up at work. Nold, what do you think the clause should be? StreamYard change is not an option. Agrax is not a color, it's an Earthshade. I'm gonna bone them and then you're gonna bone it. Okay, these claws should be black. Okay. Yeah, I think that'd help them pop. I for KSL. Oh no, I'm just wondering what he would think in this, because I'm doing different stuff than him. His flesh is, or his skin is like actual flesh colored, not sickly vampire gargoyle green or red. This kind of reminds me of Elder Scrolls Skyrim, that vampire lord. That's what I think. That's what it reminds me of. These wings. Let's see if he's here or not. Our dark tealish. I'm good. Like I said, I was gonna do different. You weren't. You went to go look. I do appreciate you looking. Yeah, I'm gonna do something a little different. I think I'm gonna do black. I guess I could. Let's do. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, I show how you can do 2 channels together on a live. Well, there's a stream together link that KS was showing me. But I don't know. I'm assuming that uses the... I have to do a test. Someone's got to be, over the next week, has to be willing to do a test with me. And we're going to have to figure out what's going on. That stream link is only 2? Okay, I didn't know that either. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I'm like chewing on paint. Where you can pull up multiple streams in one, but chatting is limited. See, that's what I think that's what I ended up used to use. I'm gonna try some. I have not used this color. Just on Streamlabs so we could pull us all in. Oh yeah. Yeah, he doesn't though. Lead free, I'm good. Thanks, Dentry. I noticed I was chewing on it and I was like, there's texture on this paint. or on this brush that I'm chewing on. And I could feel the texture going away, so I knew I was chewing a little hard. Maybe, if there's, I don't know anything about the widgets. Noel told me there was a widget that we could use that made it so we could do like cross-platform stream. That's just like gray. Well, I mean, that's cool. I discovered gray. I don't want to do gray though. What should I add black to make a cool color? Yeah. Some Masterson paper. This table guy seems like he makes it hard for... You couldn't see me, but I just shook my hand like this, like... Yeah, I unlocked gray. I did. I saw your... I was waiting for you to come back. I did see that H headlighting thing. Yeah. That's like Parisian gray on black. So... Awesome. Thanks for coming back. I found, while you were gone, I discovered that Thunderhawk blue and black makes gray. Like septic tank gray. So that's not what we're gonna use. Might just do black. Not gonna lie. Oh, nice, gray. Wings are about to be done, actually. Not done all the way, just done on these, but they're on both sides. We're going over the last. Yeah, I'm gonna call this the last one. Oh, thank you, Dentry. I haven't seen it yet. I guess I guess you're coming into me eating lead-free paint was your entrance to this one. Yeah. Got the wings. They're almost done, both of them. We're about to go for golds. So golds and I'm gonna do the blacks first because I'm gonna do the golds first because I said so and I want to. I've been awake 15 minutes. So okay. Gino, quit being so evil. Thanks, Gino. I am but a man of the people. That needs thinned mildly. An example has been made. You're just having fun today. Aren't you supposed to be working? Or no, you're waiting on 13 bill, right? Nothing to do at work today. Waiting to data export, waiting on data from other people. Okay. Is that why you worked a trillion hours yesterday so that you could chill today? Oh, okay. A ridiculous example, but an example. What happened? I'm so confused. Said he was a man, and I took him. All right. I will gnaw at the ankles of big business. Take him down. All of the times, I think. Ooh-wee. So I thought it was... Then I guess 8 more to... They sell Gundam paint bundles, really? I really didn't know that you could paint Gundams. I thought they're all colored plastic. So I didn't know that the hobby extended into that. I find that cool. Like, I know you can paint everything. I was gonna say, yeah, I know you can paint anything, but I didn't know that, like, that was like a main focus or whatever on the Gundam hot side. I guess it would make sense if you want to get that into anything. You could definitely paint it. Warhammer used to be colored plastic too. The target drops were blue and red. Okay. Yeah, I saw the... I didn't know it was like store specific. They still do have... Yeah, I was saying I didn't know they have... But that one game that Gino told us about, those are red. And then some of the Death Guard apparently come green. Hey, Holzig. The miniature photo I sent is too shiny. Looks too shiny? Okay, my favorite Joey color is... I didn't know they made that color. Oh, is that the one that Faceplant is doing? Threads has a gold one. Got flooded with. You're fine. Yeah, I was say I thought I saw it last night with Face. You're good, Holzig. I understand. People work. I think I remember you saying you may have, if you disappeared, it would be work related. We're doing the gold on all the rings right now. And then we'll do silver. Well, if I build that, yeah. Gino's going for a 4th right now. Almost bought a Necron this weekend and a Eldari and a Grey Knights. Did you see Mal's haul from the auction? I can say that seems true. Did you see his haul from the auction? He got like Girl Scout cookies. There's like pictures. They're just in the middle of all of it, and there's like a hamburger from McDonald's. Like, this is what I got today, just in general. It made me laugh a lot. Alright, take care, Threads. Hope you have a good day. I feel like, no. I feel like he's busy at work. He was like, I've been called out, I must leave. Yeah, good job. Good work, Gino. Get banned. No, I'm just kidding. This I don't know why, but that feels weird. Did you hear Face ask me? Did I just ban myself? Did you hear Face ask me how I did my object source lighting? I cannot tell you how. That made me feel really good. Because I did not think that's what that was. I think I just scrubbed it with a brush, with a dry brush. I didn't hear that, so it probably didn't happen. I can go back and clip it. I did. You said it looked like object source lighting? No, I'm like, it's not like a, oh, it touches my heart thing. It's like a, I didn't attempt that, you know? It was like, I think you, I don't know how to explain it other than that. It's like, that's not what I would call it. It's not that good. So, definitely isn't like a, I did say object, I see how you plan your shadows with sponging, which is the same thing. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, I'm not smart enough to have tracked that. Yeah, no. Again with the sponging, I just like, I guess it's because it's the same answer. It's like it's another thing. I just like didn't really attempt it. It just kind of happened, and it keeps kind of just happening. I'm really bad with that. Even when I play paintball, and people ask me to get better, I'm like, this. I'm more of a visual. It's like, watch me do this. That's how you do it, and then I'll watch you and tell you if you did it wrong. But I can't tell you exactly in words what you did wrong. I'm a bad teacher. Worthless teacher. What's important? I hope I didn't miss a comment. A paint that's 1-to-1 for your favorite Gundam. Yeah, you were talking about that. Anyway, continue about me not knowing about Gundam paints. That's cool. Are you acquiring it? You said that they make Gundam kits. Or you said they made like Gundam paint kits. I guess you didn't say the favorite Gundam part. I'm gonna eat like two Philly cheesesteaks after this. Okay, I missed some stuff. They make paint kits for Gundam, but they're like mixes and stuff. These colors are 100% right out of the box. Awesome. So no guesswork? Second, I stopped reading because I saw a gold that needed painted. I do wish the blue was a little more purple. Yes, so that's not the point because it's correct. I don't have to mix the color myself. This has been one of the biggest hang-ups for me building your favorite Gundams. Oh, so that's why the boxes have stayed, is because you didn't have what you felt was the appropriate colors? Oh, okay. That's the other the actual hang up. So your favorite on I can build your Subaru Gundam? Okay, I'm gonna go check on Dobby and close my door really quickly. There we are. We're doing we just finished the 12 gold rings. That's where we're at. What color should I make the claws? You think black would look cool? Okay, Dobby's good. Come on, Clay. Get out of my chair, Clay. Come on, Clay. That works. You went dark teal. Okay, I was gonna do black. I tried to make dark teal, but I achieved gray. I mixed Thunderhawk blue and black. And I unlocked gray. They don't have Subaru blue. Each their own. Well, I didn't want gray. It was just on accident. And I was thinking, these aren't that bad. You did non-metallic metal. These were awful. These were probably the worst things. The little itty bitty yellows. Pretty much spent a stream doing them. Yeah. Well, then you paint fast. Cause you only, or was it just, it was your hour streams, right? You get so much done in an hour. I'm gonna take a sip of this, but and I'm back. Oh, that goes. Oh my gosh. I just found that out. I literally, that's why I was saying, yeah, no pressure. That was, that's literally what I was just saying. Oh my god, too. Okay, no pressure. Now imagine doing it non-metallic metal. With this 10 round, that will be no issue though, KS. Mal is a bad influence. Why? Why would you say that? Telling me the Battle Forge and Hammer like 140. Yeah, he said he'd buy them. Send them to us. To look cool, but never. No, you wouldn't. Depending on the battle force, which one would it be? In the Hammer 140, there's a Deathcore Creek Combat Patrol. Are battle forces only chaos? Because those are the only ones I've seen. go. There is an out-of-stock combat. Okay, okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I've only. I guess when they released it was the new battle forces, so maybe they just released ones for chaos. Is Battle Force? I don't know if this is something that you would know, because Combat Patrol is apparently a game mode. Is Battle Force one too? I'll have to remember to look that up after stream if I don't get the answer. Guard has a couple? No, it's not? Okay. No, Combat Patrol is also, because Kill Team is another, like, game mode, but Combat Patrol is apparently its own thing. Like, when you, do I have one of them? When you assemble your Combat Patrol stuff? I don't, unless this is it, I'm not gonna go digging. When you're assembling it in, like, red, it's like a red section on it. It says Combat Patrol build. I'm getting the feeling for that's the way battle forces are. No, Combat Patrol is like a game mode. When you're, like I was saying, when you're assembling it, apparently there's like restrictions to what models you can have. You can't, obviously you can proxy, but like the Jackal or like him, his because obviously you can have a winged demon prince, but for the battle force or for the Combat Patrol, he has to have the backpack. And he also has the options to make Age of Sigmar or whatever, but I'm thinking battle forces to build your numbers. How many? I know this is going to be a very wild or varying question, but like how many points would be in like a chaos battle force? Because the World Eater Combat Patrol has like, if you just built it for 40k at maximum points, is like 600 points. Just a large, it doesn't have its own game. Okay. Would you average about 1,000? Around 850? Okay. Because I know the smaller-ish games, like the 1,000-point games, I was hoping it'd be like just a quick entry thing for that, which it sounds about that. Some 1,000-point games are played with about 8. Maybe, yeah, I know that, because that's why I said I'd expected that from the answer, because the Combat Patrol for the Tyrannid's like 200 points, and the World Eaters is like 500 something. I wish you'd do those Raptors, Gino. I wish you had time for them. They're really cool models. Is it just me, or does GW make it clear that Kill Team models are also... they don't make it clear enough. because as a quick little, it's just like a little note at the end type thing. You know, there are. I like I know there are, and I have some car skin, but if you're new, it's kind of confusing. Yeah, I agree. Because the way I found out was I was talking to them, and he was like, and you can use these models for 40K. Blah, 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 like explaining, just really quick cliff note. If he didn't have my full attention, it would have, And I think they did say on Adepticon, they mentioned it when they released, or when they showed off the new kill team stuff. They're like, and these will have 40K, unless maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it was a video about the Red Terror. Oh my god, just released the Red Terror. Take my money. They ain't gonna do nothing until after 11th. If you look at their website, everything's out of stock. And the leading theory is that they're just all production's going to 11th, which makes sense. It's a chain. Yes, if I can get my hands on it, I'm getting it. It's basically everything I wanted from Adepticon wrapped into one model. I wanted a new Trigon, and I told myself I'd be happy with the Red Terror. I was in Mal's chat, and we were talking, and I was typing out. I think it's gonna be a Red Terror, because we were like talking about the little sneak pictures. I'm still looking at their website. It has 4-month-long professional marathon, 6 categories, 30,000. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of really cool. This site isn't for the curious, for dedicated creators, artists. I'm like, wow, okay, I'm not dedicated. Yeah. You just saw yourself out. You're like, we have a color mixing site. They use mesh color. That's cool. Let me guess, Citadel's on there. They are doing fun things. Gotta put on there to oh, okay, okay. You mix armor with 4 parts space blue and 6 parts space marine. What? We're getting so close. Might just do black on that too. I don't want it to be a bone color. Vortexing. This is freedom. Work 17 due to the 34 normal people hours. I'm still here rushing through building the Necrons like on Flash. Don't make any mistakes. You're better than me, man. I take so long because I think, am I going to have to sub-assembly this? Then I dry fit 4 times. Then I'll glue. And I'm punishing myself. I built a few of them. I have 10 models that are fully assembled, and I'm going to try it. I'm going to do 10 of them. And I decided 10. That way I can't just be like, well, that, I could, maybe it was just a bad model to paint sub-assembled. With or without energy drink. That is going to be bone, that way it's visible. Starts talking again. Truly the people's champion. What would that mean to one Gino 4 regular hours? I don't know if Gino drinks energy drinks. I don't even know if he's a coffee guy. Milk is valid. Same. I like chocolate milk. Strawberry milk on top. My wife likes strawberry milk. Hey, don't get me wrong. I'll drink it sometimes. But I'm making chocolate milk. And I'm spending my money on syrup, chocolate syrup. Really lazy because they're making local food, making food so milk's a blessing. Yep. That's how I am too. Like I won't eat correctly for a couple days if it's chocolate milk. I'll eat chocolate milk and like one thing. Sometimes I'll make chocolate milk while waiting for something to cook, and then I'll be full. Might be... oh. If it's his carton, it's fine. But if he doesn't live by himself, it might be. Don't worry, Nold. Milk really is a blessing. Shake, yeah, it really is. Cheeseburgers. Cheeseburger is good. They make me happy. Oh, I might make chicken. I might make some chimkin. Very sorry, Nold. Oh, yeah. Life pass, sorry to be a menace and chat yourself. You know what? Lifetime pass. Of course I did that. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Like, as in you eat it in stuffing cakes, or? That's a good question. Was this your own? This is my wife's. Yeah, I'm going to be painting the third prince I paint will be mine. Huh. Because I got a commission for another one, and commissions take priority. We're coming up on almost done. You better love it after all these hours, yeah. Yeah, I got a real commission. Sorry, Gino, the thing didn't go. Yeah, I got a real commission. Not a guy who's just talking over Discord. It's like I'm kind of conflicted on it. I'm making money, but like it's not a model I get to keep. So it's just a single model. It's just a demon prince. But showing off at the local GW store. I will send you all of the deets. What was the freak marine one? Still pretty cool. More stream time. Yeah. Are you talking about the? It was gonna be. If you're talking about what was the other commission that fell through, as far as I'm concerned, it's fallen through. Yeah, It's gonna have Emperor's Children armor, purple skin, black wings. You might see 2 shorts of this guy. One with a song that may or may not get me limited. But I don't care, it's the song I've been listening to in my Raycon the whole time I've been painting this. And then one with, I don't know, some random song that won't get me in trouble. Emperor's Children commission, yeah. It's on its way. I know I don't have to magnetize it, but I'm going to magnetize the base. I have not painted any Emperor's Children yet. They're pink. But I think me and you were talking about their pre-heresy colors. So I'm going to try and convince... I'm going to see if they want... I'm hoping that's what they want. Because we only got as far as... Yeah, I know it is. These guys want me to be, but it's too much responsibility, so I get extra trigger for I ban that Geno guy. Yeah, he can only be here. He needs limited power. I thought everything in black. That's how we're installing from table. He forced me to be a mod. Yes. Everybody enjoy the ride. We have plenty of mods. I'm a mod. We got like 6 mods. I'm usually not streaming. I purposely try not to stream when table streaming, but right now it's the only time I have. I agree. Yeah, 7th table mod. M-Gate just happened, so we're recovering off of that. It's a good chance he's not going to trust anybody to be a mod for a while. Hi, darling. Until I get large enough, I don't need a mod just yet, Scorpion. Plus, you're my most busy chatter. It's intimidating when there's a wall of blue. You're first in line. But it is pretty intimidating, apparently. Wall of blue, notice how I talk so much, no one else talks. Yeah, and then you go to Geno and... I need to get that actually thin enough to be an actual use. He'll bribe me with money. It was almost instantaneously. Coincidence? I think not. All I saw was the Incredibles teacher. I think not. Okay, last $3. You don't need to bribe me with money, buddy. Once we get to a larger subscriber count, we definitely will need more mods. And you will be the first one I consider if you're still around. Don't you worry. the main reason is because he was just comfy chatting or just listening. Gino's convinced it's because he's a scary guy. Maybe even less. What day is it? Friday? Pretty sure it's Friday. Scorpion Assassin. I wanna. OSG, yeah, you were my first viewer. Yeah, once we get more viewers. So we get more people chatting. Shit. Small brush, where'd you go? Don't have time to find it. Oh, it's right here. Sweet. I don't remember where I messed up, so I guess I didn't mess up that bad. You like the demon? Hi, my wife. And sort of beat me, but I refuse. Hi, what's up? Hey. Hello, Mrs. She was getting she turned my lizard lights on, so she wasn't in chat to reply. You think she knows who I am anymore? No, she definitely remembers you. I know what to do. Oh my gosh, you have to do it twice? It's almost done. Let's have a little break, finish everything except the warriors. Okay. That's still a lot, man. There better not be a seam line. Quality check on your minis. Huh. After a Siggy break, what's your bestinies I need to know for the post? Who's mine? What are you posting? You judge that. You got access to all my shorts. I'll tell my viewers to check you out. I like my Norn. I don't post any of my pictures of my mini. Yeah, models and minis, please. You didn't even post the sponging ones you did. I like my Norn, my Lictor. I like my Trigon. This Demon Prince, I think, is one of my best works. Did really good on that side. Hi, Barry. Actually, go away, Shaburi. You ate Liam's dinner last night. My cat Shaburi and my wife's cat Clay went on a little chicken dinner. She ate my little brother's dinner. Too many service advantage. No, I understand. Are you able to pose for a pay? You dork. You're a dork. There, that's all you got. I think this is about... No, it's not. Did you post those yet, Nold? And have you tried sponging since? They call him mini painting Jesus. That's not true. I did send you... No, wait, which images? Just now? Nope and nope. Oh. Yeah. Still going, just about done. This is the last piece for the wings, and then I just have to do this corn head, but I'm gonna just, that's like that's like a fate, like a, I have to paint the tongue red, and basically my mission is complete, the one I set out for tonight, right now. He just needs Agraxed, and that was it. He's done now. He just needs Agrax and Based. I guess I should put, I'm gonna have to put some color on his rock, but that's him. Check those wings out, everybody. I didn't get one. Sometimes I didn't see one. Let me scroll up. But I did not get his... Yeah, the last one I got from Sing was about him asking my wife if she liked the mini I'm spending hours on. I did not see it. But we're gonna do one more spinny spin. Do you like it, KS? Yeah, I would definitely. I don't even know who Fulgrim is. Oh wait, I think so. Let me see. He will bribe you with money. Yeah, I don't see anything about a Fulgrim. Yeah, I would. No, I definitely not. I promise. I'm using the Streamlabs chat, and I have noticed that sometimes stuff that comes through on it won't come through on the Google chat. You have my approval, chaotic brother from another demonic mother. Yeah! Look, it's KS's demon's brother. Here, I'll give him... Oh, I put on the... I grabbed the other glove, or the like glove, it's not a glove. I got the other hand for you, KS. I put a little red jewel on it. I don't know if it comes up. Actually, it comes up crazy good on camera. Boop. And we'll give him a sword for this one. There we go. Is his hand not so massive now? I was curious about commissions outside if I ever want them. Yeah, I would. The master fate. I would definitely go ahead and I'd put it right in front as long as I don't have any others. I did ask about. I did not see any about the U.S. commissions, but yeah, I would as long as we don't have any issues like you getting it. Yeah, I'm totally willing to do it. I'll go blue if you've gone red. Oh yeah. That'd be awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, do a little blue jewel. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna call it. That's 7 hours and something. I'm gonna have to, because of the stream freezing midstream today, I have to calculate them off stream. But yeah, just anytime, I'm 100% willing to do that. But yeah, that's 7.5 hours. I'm going to calculate my hours, and then I'm also going to calculate how much I took on this model alone. So technically I'm not done because I'm gonna save the basing stuff for tomorrow because I might enter him into my basing comp. But yeah, thanks everybody for showing up. We're going to do the end stream part. I hope everybody enjoyed their day. And I hope you enjoyed me as background noise. Thanks everyone who showed up, liked, commented. Thanks to anybody who subscribed while I was doing it. I hope everyone has a great night.